All right, here we go. Hello. Ooh, I wonder if I can use this. Let me use the little stream timer thing. Let's see. It's 6. Let's do this. Right. Okay, right when it switched over to 5:14, I'm gonna do this so that we can have a little timer counting down for the update. Just waiting for the minute to tick over. There we go. Perfect. Now got timer. 45 minutes, 55 seconds. I hope they don't bring back the snowball machine Game Pass. If they do, I'm buying it, obviously. I play this game enough that I might as well have every Game Pass. It's more worthwhile than the Game Passes for Pet Sim. For Islands, I have every Game Pass, including VIP for Islands. I even have one of these. I didn't know you can buy infinite piggy bank skins. I didn't know it worked like that. All right, since we do have these 45 minutes, lunar cow skin? What? Since when was there a lunar cow skin? I don't remember that ever being a thing. I guess I did not know about it when lunar cow was added. I'm guessing it's no longer a thing then, because I didn't know it was a thing ever. I heard about the piggy bank skin being added, but not a lunar cow. Why don't they add a horse skin or something? Skins for pigs and cows seems a little pointless, since they don't really give speed boosts, so people won't be riding them much. Alright, I'm going to go get a water bottle, and then I'm going to start moving the weapons store. I'll be right back. All right. There's also soup for the chicken? Damn, I'm not remembering anything apparently. Or I guess I just didn't care enough about skins to remember. God, I swear I never remember to launch Restream at first. I always end up launching it like after 5-10 minutes. Let me put the chat over here. Let me shrink it down. There we go. Let me move Discord to my left screen, and perfect. Are you going to be hopping on Islands, Bunny? Not yet. Oh, are you gonna wait till the update? Alright. Totally not me. Hoping you get on so I can convince you to help. Maybe I can convince Vadeni. Do you think Vadeni's gonna be here? God, I wish I could get some restockers and stuff, but honestly at this point it's impossible to recruit people, really. Because you can't really trust anyone when you have an island this big that you don't already trust. Is such a big issue. Alright, there we go. I got my melon farm up now. Only one vending done anyway? That's not true. That's not true, Bunny. You actually went decently fast. You did like a third of the vending machines, which you don't realize how big of an issue that... How big of a difference that actually makes, Bunny. But I don't want to try to convince you anyway. Because you don't seem to want to get on islands, so I'm not going to tell you to. I do need to get basalt somehow. See how inaccurate the island's price guide seems to be for DV? It says basalt is on average going for like 1.5k. I'm paying 15k for the past day and still haven't gotten a single person selling. Even though I'm paying 10 times the price, it said. Crap, I can't leave this island. Rizvan, could I convince you to go get me a bunch of basalt from another store? And I will pay you whatever you had to pay? Get me, like, well, depends on the price. Let me know the price if you find any. Oh, you have 1,000 right now? Or do you just want to sell those to me since I'm paying a high 15k each? Which, according to DV at least, is 10 times the highest price. So I do not feel guilty. You can use the arrow thing now. It doesn't reset when you hit sell anymore. They did that a few updates ago. So you could actually just do that arrow upwards and then keep hitting sell. Okay, perfect. Why can't I interact with it? There we go. Yay! Do you have any basalt brick? If not, I'll just make some of these into basalt brick. Oh, okay. Alright, let me go make a bunch of these into brick then. Alright, I'll just let those run for a little while. Wait a second. By sell, do you mean by... Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. There we go. Who just mentioned me in general? Surprised I'm still here? I'm very surprised, Lloyd. You always dip in for about 3 to 5 seconds and then poof. For like the past 5 streams or something. I always figured you weren't purposely joining. I figured you got notification, you accidentally clicked it, and then you're like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here, and left. I always figured that's why.
Water.
Oh, water. Thank you, Brisbane. Hi, Jack. Okay, let's place a bunch of these to get the store as much as it needs to. You know, it's kind of perfect because I have like a bow and arrow range side and a melee side. And with this design, it has so much more on one side, which is kind of perfect since I have way more melee. So I can keep that same design without it looking off. Wait, why are you here, Bunny? Because you were too epic, so I joined? Alright. I gotta go get the speed boost so I can change these bendings really quickly. Oh, you should do this, by the way, too, Bunny, whenever you want to move around quickly. You just get on one of each animal in the row and get on cow last. And you get all of their speed boosts. Would be a little faster if the duck was here, but they despawn really quickly for some reason. I got around the 3990 copy? What? What are you talking about, Jack? $79, that should be okay for now. I have these 139 tier 2, that should be enough for this update. Unless they add over 70 new items, which I don't think they will. I'm hoping it's big, as in like a lot of big important things, and not big as in, oh, they added a bunch of random stuff. That's my hope. A candy cane sword? That's totally the type of thing they would do. But honestly, I wouldn't be a big fan of that. It's just gonna turn into another skin of like the cutlass or something. I'm hoping they add like cool stuff, not just a new sword or stuff like that. Update hype? Exactly. Oh, you're the person I saw you in my notifications. You followed like 3 hours ago. Welcome, Bear. Oh, water. All right. What brought you to this stream, by the way, Bear? I noticed you followed when I was offline. So that's interesting. Did you come over from YouTube or something? Actually, you could have possibly joined from the island. Too fast? What's too fast, Bunny? Oh. No, it just takes some getting used to. The speed boost is actually really nice. Can't wait for trading to be disabled again. I actually forgot about it being disabled. Oh, well, that's not optimal to have lava flowing through here. The thing I hate about lava in this game is it doesn't have proper, like, functions to it. Literally, all you have to do is place it wrong and it will permanently, you can't block it off. You can completely disconnect all these sides and it will stay forever. You have to get rid of its source, otherwise all its physics stay glitched out. Ready for the update? Yeah, exactly, never ending. This update, I really hope it's not overhyped. I really hope so. I was looking for someone that streamed Islands and I saw you stream from yesterday and followed because you said you would be here for update hype. Oh sweet, that's pretty cool. I think you're the first person that has come from VODs, watching non-live VODs. That's kind of cool. Could you watch out, Bunny? Okay, did that source place correctly? Okay, what? Oh, that's what happened. That's what happened. I see. That little glass thing was placed out there. I'm going to go cover the update on my stream as well. Was just getting ready when I saw you online. See you in game? Yeah, definitely. You should definitely come hang out on my island while you wait for the update. How long until the update? 29 minutes, 52 seconds, Lloyd. If you're watching stream, I have a little timer above for the update. Uh-oh. Is that placeable? Strangely enough, it is. Alright, that works, I guess. I think I traded a frost sword for a slime conceptor. Oh. What problem are... I'm not keeping up on in-game chat, Bunny. Is the problem the lava thing? I can't tell how long ago you said there's a problem. Okay. I sold the maple syrup thing for 5 mil and made like 35 mil when the update came out. Are you talking about glitched maple syrup? Because apparently the price of those has gone down. Like there's someone selling hundreds of them for like 650k or something like that. So I don't know if a bunch more are being created really easily or whatever, but watch out. Oh, the bottle. Oh, I see. So it's just because of the update hype. Yeah, if you get your hands on new update items fast enough, you can sell them for insane prices. That's how I made like 14,000 opal when the Underworld update came out. Because I was buying and selling them like absolute crazy. Where'd I get 19.9 million? Oh, from those vendings. We'll just put them in here. Owner, so you know an event bit, you don't have indigo disc. I'm pretty sure I do. Should be at the end here. Present color? Yeah, I bet it's gonna be green. Green sounds like what they would do at this point. Let's see, where are the previous colors? Red and then blue, right? Hi. What's island code? It's in the title. 6mm3T. Okay, all ready for moving. All right, left side has more, so left side will be melee. Okay, same as it is now. 25k, or that's 15, 25.2. Oh, it's full right now? Alright, it probably won't be full for long. The island tends to crash when it gets this full for long. Oh, you got in? Alright. Not only that, Risbon, not only did we have to wait an extra week, but the reason the updates have been small, they said, was because of the Christmas update. Hi, Fisher. Alright, 1k, 1.9k. Oh, I hope so. Honestly, my hope, even though I absolutely know it's not going to be this, my hope is somehow it's something with vending machines. A tier 3 vending machine or something is what I want, even though I know it's not gonna happen. Last time I played Islands was when you got 200 cauldrons and got nothing. Good work, Fisher. Epilepsy warning at spawn? What's wrong with spawn? Are you talking about this place? The disco? Because this is not bright in the slightest if you're talking about these. Unless you're shoving your face 1 inch away from it, then it's not really bright in the slightest. I don't know what computers people are using. Are these getting brightened to 10 million times their brightness? Okay, the disco. Okay, disco makes sense. But to be fair, that's their fault for making the disco floors so bright. That doesn't need an epilepsy warning though, just because epilepsy is caused by flashing lights. And since these are staying the same, it's not really an issue. They might end the year with tier 3 vending. I doubt it though. Yeah, me too, Risbon. That's just my hope, even though it's not gonna happen. 20k, 30k. Those diamond chests though, if those were used for a tier 3 vending, that would make sense. Could you imagine using the expanded diamond chest to make a tier 3 vending? And imagine they can hold like 20,000. I would be using those for stuff like, you know, the wood vendings. To trade wood in any amount, you either have to do trading or you have to have a lot of those vending machines. They would be worth billions if so? I don't think so, because they would be worth like 200, 300 million probably with all of their ingredients, but probably not billions. Try and get tier 4 workbench. How much red bronze can I get for 44 large pumpkin crates? I don't typically do trades with people. Not until I get the billionaire store set up, but that will be bulk trading stuff. 900, 1500. Oh god, I gotta add all the other arrows. I just realized I haven't added those yet. Hold up, do I even have the name saved for this island? Okay. I really hope they fix the crashing issue on big islands too. Because this would be really nice if this could just stay up and not crash in the next few minutes like it's probably gonna do. Alright, before I continue, I have to get all the other arrows because I never added those. What am I looking for? This. Yeah, all these I gotta add. $20 left, sweet. By the way, the price might be a bit off because some of the vendings are empty, so I don't see the exact price. That's what I do. I just look in it and I enter the price it says. Like, usually that's pretty accurate, but it is annoying when it rounds it sometimes. I don't get why they don't have the exact price when you look in it. Oh, all right, there. Okay, I need to get one of each of these arrows. Do we make them in the anvil? Okay, I have stone short arrow. Like that. Steel short arrow. Alright. Okay. Question is, should I go all short, all long, and then that, or should I... What's the difference between short and long arrows? I've never actually looked at the difference. They're not used... Are they used in different bows? Oh, they are. Right. Alright, I'll group them by short, then long, then crossbow. Alright, let us know anything, Rispin. But it is only 18 minutes away, so... It's unlikely. Just have a drink of water. Alright, let me set starter prices for these arrows. I'll use DV as a starting point. We'll do iron short arrow next.
Hi.
Hi, True Gamer. And then next, steel short arrow. Just 7K. What was the picture of Brisbane? Alright, now long arrows. Actually, nope, I don't have those set already. What price? 10K, alright. Oh, it was just covered in snow. Alright. That's just the visual thing. Oh, that's awesome, Bear. Let him know I said thank you. That's really awesome of him. Oh, let me actually use that. I've never actually used the new shoutout command properly. Ending. Let me test it out. What does that do? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Join us in following. Oh, I didn't know they worked like that. I didn't know it had a cool little follow button when you shout someone out like that. That's awesome. I'm a big fan of that. I like it. There's never ending stories, by the way. He's also streaming Islands right now, I believe. People buying these as I place them. How rude. Alright, now there should be an iron long arrow. That's cool. I like the little thing on the end. I'm gonna quickly see if this leak is Bafalker Islands. Alright. Alright, these arrows might make this side a little bigger. Now steel long arrow goes for 10K. Oh, are you thinking maybe it's a completely different island that just looks similar? You think it's an event island? Alright. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I hope it's a cool event island. I'm never a huge fan of event islands just because after the update, they're not there anymore. So they're really just a temporary location to house some new items. I'm more interested in the permanent stuff that's gonna stay in the game. Watch out. They're coming. There's no way he's raiding. He's streaming the update. Who's coming? I bozo your server full. What? Barry, you're confusing me or you're not speaking properly. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. Ooh, alright, Risbon. Am I ever gonna respawn? I'm stuck. When am I gonna respawn? Was gonna get 8 people coming to your island to invade you. Oh, but my island's already full, huh? Oh no. Well, my island just crashed. What about that timing? Now I got migrating data. Gosh darn it. Funsies. Yep, 10 minutes till the update. When it updates, we're all gonna get the migrating data. Yeah, no one talk about the update when it drops because I'm gonna be stuck in migrating. Actually, I'm just gonna change it to emote only chat is what I'm gonna start doing during updates. And then after I look at the update, I will turn off emote only. Yeah, they definitely hyped it up a bit with them saying it's not going to be like other updates. And them saying they're preparing something big for it. I really hope it lives up to the hype. Christmas boss? Probably. I could definitely see them doing some kind of Santa Christmas boss or giant snowman, something like that. They'd probably more go for a giant snowman or something. Imagine a giant Frosty the Snowman with like icicle teeth and stuff, just like a full-blown raid boss. Got that initial lag. Alright, I'm publishing finally. Jesus, those minutes are flying by fast. Come on, load and lag, go away. Alright, there we go. Island's finally officially back up. That's what I'm hoping they fix sometime. But that's... I don't know if they're able to fix it because it might be more of a Roblox limitation coming for you. You guys are joining now? Oh, Dadbot. I forgot his name was Dadbot. Hey. We taking over? This is my base now. Yep, there's definitely gonna be some lag on this place. Fight the lag, take shot by first. Damn. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yep, 4 minutes. Risbon, join the server and do the countdown. You will be our countdown guy. Joining? Sweet. Where do I go to flex like a loser?
Hi.
Hi, Soggy. Update better be good, indeed. Oh, Mombot's here too, cool.
Hi.
I late and we got caught up in Nacho's stream. Well, don't worry, you're just in time for the update, Ava. Oh my god, I hate that I carry no weapons on me usually. Alright, we got a minute and a half left. Very nice. We got the timer right above Ava. Oh, Bunny switching the main slot. You weren't on your main slot? Oh, Stormview slot isn't your main? Okay, interesting. Why is it shooting forward instead of what I'm aiming at? There we go. Oh, I start typing right when you did that, so you end up pressing space in chat. Oh my god, why are you running, Jack? Stay still! Oh my god, Jack, you're just teleporting with your lag. Okay, you're just annoying, screw you. Why isn't it making a sound? These definitely have to be hitting you. Oh. Update time. Nice, I see what you did, by the way, Fisher. Alright, let's just sit and wait. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch to emote chat. Alright, emote chat now. Emote only means you can only use emotes, but VIPs are able to bypass it. This is unusual. Usually it doesn't take this long to restart. I see an island's message. Why is it in general? Why do I got a ping in general? Gonna be a slight delay, all big update, so it'll take some time to upload. Oh. People are freaking out in general because of delay. Jeez. Those people gotta chill. People are on edge, I guess, because of the previous non-update. Who do you think will win the World Cup? I don't know. I'm gonna say Argentina, even though I don't really watch soccer. Look at this person. OMG, the update is delayed. This is literally my whole life falling apart right before my eyes. Oh my god, oh my god, how could this happen to me? Someone said. Mr. Man, I don't know how to read the rest of your name, but thank you for the follow. It's kind of funny. Some people are being sarcastically dramatic. I'm gonna turn off emote only since the update isn't out yet. I'll turn it back on when the update releases until I see it. If you got DM from Island owner and was told delay. Well, they did mention it. They mentioned it as well. Hi, Mr. Man. All right, 1523. What the? Wait a second. Okay, good. 23. I don't have this priced. I gotta remember that. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop interrupting it. I hate how people joining interrupts it. I like your island. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. All right, let me look at all the bows real fast. This is a short bow. All right, iron's short bow too. Okay, those are all. What's hardened Olem used for again? Crap, I gotta sort these things correctly. For 30 minutes? 30 minutes could definitely be reasonable since it's been 7 minutes. 30 minutes isn't bad. A few hours would suck, but like still not that terrible since I need to do a bunch of work on this island anyway. Okay, what is that hardened bolum used for anymore? Is that used for anything anymore? Oh, did a dev say that? 2 to 3 minutes? Where did they say that? I guess they didn't do it out. Maybe in announcements. There's a non-mention, I think. Update will be released soon. Oh, that's that thing from a while ago. Oh my god, back in September they made it uncraftable. And they're no longer used in ancient longbows. Alright, so I guess I'd better move that to... Oh, is it out? Is it out? Merry Christmas, Vorla is saying. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know. I figured that out, Jack. That's why I'm gonna be moving it. And bolum. Alright, 170. 276. Can I mine? Is the island crashing or is it updating or something? There we go. Please stop with the false alarms, please. Let me just place this here real fast. I'll just place it here as a temporary placeholder. I'm sure they go for a lot more now that they're limited. Alright, that's temporary placeholder. Oh, you're Mr. Man? Alright, sweet. Hello. Okay, is this a false alarm, Soggy? I need confirmation, please. No, I'm not rejoining until it restarts manually. Alright, I'm doing emote only thus. No one spoiled the update until I see it. I was about to chime you out, Soggy. I was about to chime you out. That was not smart. Alright, I'm gonna actually manually restart because this is taking a while. Title is still the same. What? Hold on, let me refresh again. It still says new school decor for me. It does say update 3 minutes ago though. It says update 3 minutes ago, but the title hasn't changed. There we go, new Christmas event. Restarting. Don't say anything about the update, remember. Or you will lose VIP. Alright. Is it gonna show the update log? Has it shown it? I'm not seeing an update log on my screen, so I don't think it's updated despite the restart. I have a mailbox over here, right? I do not. Okay, it hasn't updated yet. They changed the title of the game back? What's going on? Oh my god. Has it updated or not? What's going on? They misclicked? Did they really? Do you think that's what it is? Oh my god, that'd be ridiculous. The title is back? Oh my god, they're flip-flopping. I'm afraid to mine any vendings because then I'll forget the price because of the restart. No, I don't think your Roblox is broken. I think they're legitimately doing that because it's back to school decor for me. It's changing back and forth for me as well. Just grab some money to stock these vendings real fast. Yeah, it says 27 seconds ago now for me when it was updated 6 minutes ago. It's being weird. Of course, that still doesn't work. They're so nervous and they keep misclicking. Maybe. They're like, are we sure we got everything? Okay, good. Oh no, we didn't? Oh crap, change it back a few different times. Oh, did he really? Okay, you're telling me to rejoin. Please do not tell me to rejoin unless you know, Soggy. You already said, until you see the update with your own 2 eyes in-game, do not tell me to rejoin, please. Because I don't think the update's quite releasing. They're doing something. Just because the title is changed doesn't mean that the game itself has changed yet. You're gonna keep rejoining? Alright, Rispin. Let me know when the update is actually out. Yeah, but it always takes it a couple minutes to restart all servers. It went from winter event to new Christmas event to new school decor. They're just being careful what to call it. It says school decor for me currently. They're monitoring our brains, and when we read one name, it's figuring out, oh, it's here properly. All right, restarting. You better not be lying, Risbon. Better not be lying. Okay, I restarted it saying winter event. It still has the old picture, but like that might take a little bit to update. Oh, restarting servers for new update. Has I joined, so I think it's gonna restart me again. Yes, you spoil, you lose a VIP. Ooh, it's red. That's kind of cool. Christmas event 2022. Ooh, where's the update log? There it is. Christmas event is here. The wait is finally over. We have many features to offer you for this event. The event will last 3 weeks, and any trade locked items from the event will be unlocked once the event ends. New feature, Party Up system. From the hub, you can now party up with people in the server. Access party menu on the right side. For our new game mode, party size of 1 to 5 are accepted. To queue. This will be our new permanent feature because we plan on introducing game modes to islands in the future. Interesting. New limited time game mode, Snowball Fight. We have been working hard to bring our first game mode to the event, Snowball Fights. Participate in the game to earn snowflake tickets, purchase goods from snowman NPC. Here are the rules. Okay, teams are split into 2. Elves green, reindeer red, 5 players in each team. Your entire inventory is unavailable during match and will be available again once you leave. Passive health regen is disabled during match, and damage is increased for snowballs for faster eliminations. Okay. Eliminate the opposing player's score points for your team. Collect floating presents to be granted a random ability perk. Match ends when team scores 30 points. You'll get tickets for participating in winning matches. Christmas present drops. Presents have returned and will drop randomly on your island. These can also be purchased from Snowman NPC in the hub with snowflake tickets. Items include Santa plushie. Ew, please no, I don't want more plushies. Gnome plushie, elf plushie, penguin plushie, reindeer. Plushies are pointless to me. Candy cane scepter weapon. Christmas event 2022 trophy, penguin peg. Alright, I'm really not a fan of all the plushies. That's pretty much nothingness to me. Visit Snowman NPC in the hub to see the shop and queue for the snowball fight. The shop includes Christmas present drop, gnomes, 9 variants, wall stockings, 5 variations, and can store items. Candy cane fences, 2 variations. Oh, ATMs, and place them on your island. Oh, is it the bank at your island now? Evil gingerbread have been spotted. I couldn't help but see that by the gingerbread village in the back of the hub. Defeat them and earn snowflake tickets. Purchase goods at the merchants. Yep, you can now use ATMs to access. That's cool. Fix collisions with whiteboard and blackboard. Projectiles can now be shot in any direction from the character. Oh, okay. That's nice. Uh-oh. I hope prices for watermelon are going up and not down. Eh, alright. Like, item-wise, there's not too much interesting, which is a little sad. Let's hope that game mode is cool. Alright, let me turn off emote only now that I've read it all. Yeah, let's try out the mini games. Or the game modes, as they are called. Me, Stormy, Bunny, Risman, and Fisher. I think it said it accepts 1 to 4. I don't think you can do 5, can you? Did it say 1 to 5? Maybe it did. Because the teams are a 5. Interesting. Honestly, I'm not too interested in like items they added. Item wise, eh. Oh, this is their exact same system from Bed Wars. The party system. Alright, I'm just gonna be inviting the people that join. Bunny, quickly join. Hi, Mizu. I'm gonna invite Bunny first to make sure Bunny gets on the team. It does say of 16, so I think we can go up to 16. I'm just gonna invite everyone to see. Okay. Oh, there's Bunny. All right. Jeez, it goes up, which is a little strange. I wish it would go to the side. Hold on, I'm making sure Bunny joins the party. Okay, I don't think you'll accept a party of 7, probably. Where the pumpkin boss was. That was... The pumpkin boss was over here. Like, if you mean the Halloween boss, then that was not the pumpkin boss. Wasn't the pumpkin boss? I remember it was more to the right. Like you land me. Okay, then you're talking about Cletus. You should put on a Santa hat. Do they have those in game now? Or do you mean like through Roblox? Because no, if you mean through Roblox. Ooh, evil gingerbread. Snowman. I don't have money on me. Oh no. Okay, these are snowflake tickets anyway. Alright, we'll have to collect all these. Oh, that's an interesting present. Look, they're not even square like the previous one. But luckily those will spawn on the island. What is this? Is this the game mode queue? Slidey. Okay, I actually don't remember what it said. I kind of wish there was a way to access the mailbox from here. Does anyone remember where it said game mode was? The queue is out. Did I miss event info? Oh, queue match. Party size, max party size is 5. Oh no, I have to choose who to cut. I have a party size. Okay, I have to cut one person. Who do I cut? Is anyone volunteering to cut? Don't volunteer, Bunny. Because Bunny is like my one employee, so Bunny is not getting cut. If no one does, I can sit out. Cut the Jack person. Alright, I guess we'll have to cut Fisher out for this round. Alright, let's try it out. And hope some horrifying bug does not go wrong, because there's typically bugs at first. They definitely did, but to be fair, they made, like, they stole a lot of the Bed Wars stuff from Islands. All their animation stuff, all of their fighting stuff was all stolen from Islands, so like it was about time they stole from somewhere else. Wait a second. Oh my god, is their whole fighting thing just taken from Bed Wars? That's kind of a little bit of a letdown too. If it did. But was there not a ground? Is there not a ground? Did they forget to anchor the ground? Oh wait, I didn't even know we were able to fight here. Oh my god, it's so bugged. This is horrible. Okay, I think our team's winning a little bit. I'm out of snowballs and I have no way to get more. But that's a little bit of a letdown. This update's so big. Such a big deal that the biggest thing is pretty much just a copy of their Bed Wars stuff. Oh my god, we're about tying. We gotta break this tie. This isn't chaotic in the slightest. I think we're losing. How are we losing? Okay, we're tied again. What the heck? You've lost 165 snowflake tickets. Is that a lot? That seems kind of like a lot, doesn't it? I think we should play this as much as we can. You want to know why? Yes, it is trash. It's broken right now, but guess what? Rounds are ending way faster than they would typically due to this bug, because people are getting to 30 way faster. So we're getting tickets way faster than they're usually going to be. So let's play this as much as we can until they fix it. Oh my god, so we were just in a bug server. I see. Okay, we were just in a bug server. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, I think it's for real just Bed Wars, but simplified. Ooh, present. What do I get? I think I have more throwing power than hell. Give me whatever this is. Die. Yes, we are winning very much. Okay, finally my first death. Jeez, I killed a lot of people there. Alright, I have more speed for a little while. More throwing power for a little while. More health for a little while. Whatever that means. Okay, I don't know what that means. Regen? I have regen for a little while or something? Get that. Nice. Still don't know what that means. I hate pictures of things with no explanation, unless I can hover over it. Oh, the lower your health is, the more damage you deal. Haste. Okay. So you can hover over it. That's good. Okay, I'm happy. Complaint revoked. What does this mean? Enemies hit will recover a debuff, then increase incoming damage to them. Alright. Bro, can you get hit? Thank you. God, I don't get why it takes a while for someone to die. Nearby teammates will take 15% less damage. Cool. You can pretty much constantly spam these. I like run over these patches pretty quickly. All right, 25 to 28. Okay, we're still kicking their butt pretty well. Soggy, at least this is more interesting than like the butterfly event where you just sit there and catch them. Could you stop running in front of me, Soggy? I think you block hits. Very nice. 215 for winning. You like the butterfly update better? This is the start of game modes though, and it seems like this is the beginning of a bigger plan where they're eventually going to add a bunch of these type of things. I will admit I'm a little let down with you as well, but it's all right, I guess. I'm surprised. I expected this to be like 5 updates in one. I guess for some of this, they probably had to do a lot more work than it looks like. So I hope this turns into a big thing in the future, the rounds, and you get cool stuff out of them. I wanted a tier 3 vending. That would have been amazing. If they added tier 3 vending, boom, this would have been the best update ever for me. I hate that it makes a bloop noise when you hit friendlies. That's not a ding damage indicator, that's a nothing. It should only make a ding when you hit an enemy, I feel like. These power-ups aren't very interesting. I kind of wish there was cooler powers. Like really wacky stuff like Mario Kart and stuff has for their power-ups. Play out part 2 will redeem this update. What makes you think? Oh, is there gonna be a part 2? I forgot they did stuff like that. Oh my god, the people, how many people keep teleporting does make this a little annoying at times. Because you can't possibly aim for them if they're just teleporting. Or when a friend is in front of you and it goes ding, 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 ding over and over while your friend's blocking all the ammo. It's like, come on. I don't know if presents spawn on your island. They do. They said in the update log. Unless they made a mistake and made it so it doesn't spawn, then it should. I am hailing snowballs from a distance. You know, I wonder if they made this update because they want to bring Bed Wars players to islands. That feels like maybe a potential reason. I don't think I'm gonna play any more of those. I wouldn't really say meh update. Like, if this was a regular update, it would be a really good update. But for a big, giant, hyped up Christmas update, it is kind of meh. So good update, meh, hype update. It's not really hype, is what I'll say. Okay, where's that snowman again? Over here. Where do you buy weapons? I don't know if the snowman isn't selling the weapon. I don't know, actually. I'm kind of a little sad because that means these are all going to be they're all going to be trade locked. According to the thing where they're only untrade locked after. So I can't really fill the update store with these. Do I really have this many tickets? I guess I do. Oh, I have up there 150, okay. Alright, I've gotten all of the gnomes and stuff. I'll just wait for the presents to spawn on the island for collecting those. I'm guessing these little guys just drop tickets, right? I don't have any freaking weapons. It's ridiculous. Yep, snowflake tickets. And you can't hit them if they're too close to you. Why am I teleporting? What is happening? I'm not lagging. What is happening? It's like this area. Okay, why am I trapped? I'm legitimately trapped. What's going on? Was it the broom glitching out? What was that? You just going AFK in snowball fights? I hope that's not the trend. I hope they have anti-AFK measures, honestly, for snowball fights. Because otherwise, that's going to ruin snowball fights for everyone if there's a bunch of AFKers in the snowball fights. Oh, did you, Fisher? Alright. Alright, ATM, is that something you purchase or is that something you craft? Okay, it seems like it's something you craft, I guess, which is a little strange. Feels like it'd be something you purchase from him. It's probably 0.1% or something, Rizvin. It's probably the same odds of previous pets. Honestly, Fisher, I kind of agree. I don't like that they're adding more plushies. I don't know who decided plushies was a good idea, but I really don't care about plushies in this game. Like, a new block would mean 100 times more for people than a plushie, and because plushies, you don't really do anything with them besides slight decoration. And we have enough decoration stuff, non-blocks in this game. Furniture style items, in my opinion. It seems like I can't put a bunch of items in the update store. Can the lag go away, please? Thank you. Oh. Okay, maybe only some trade lock thing. Maybe only some things are trade locked. These gnomes I can put in. Alright, let me just publish this real fast. Yeah, egg, weapon, and trophy, that would make sense if those are trade locked. At least I can put some things in the store. If just those three things are trade locked, I think I'll be okay with it. ATM obtained, awesome. That's pretty good. That's gonna be very nice for, you know, honestly, the funniest thing is I think ATM out of all the items was the only, the most interesting thing. The most useful thing. Because now, even with the bank, I don't really use it that much. Because I don't want to hop onto the hub and unpublish my island whenever I want to go get money. So ATM is going to be very nice for that. It's no tier 3 vending, but it is something. I wonder how often these presents spawn. I remember the roof of this thing was covered with presents even way after. I think I still have some 2021 Christmas presents on one of my other islands because I never collected them. Oh, you'll see that pretty soon, Risman. Okay, you said it'll use Electrite, which makes me think it's in here. I guess not. There it is. Steel ATM. Ooh. Gold ATM, diamond ATM. Is it just visual? I'm gonna go get some diamonds. It's probably just visual, but I'm gonna make the diamond one. Actually, I think gold would probably... I'm gonna make one of each. I don't care. I like them. I like the ATMs. Can I please stop teleporting? What is going on this update? I never teleport, and now I suddenly am. You can't place it? Really? It's like a consumable in your hand? Oh, but why? But why? They have not done that with any of the previous items. You always place them, then open the placed item. Why would they do it like that? I'm very much not a big fan of that. With the presents at least? Has it? Oh, I guess. I don't think about it. I don't think I ever placed the present. You might be right with that, Bunny. Bunny doing the big smarts. Alright, which do I think looks the best? Alright, they all function the same, like I figured. The diamond one does not look diamondy. That does not look really diamond. So I think I'm gonna go with gold. Yeah, definitely gonna go with gold. Alright, I will... Can you not? God. Swear, they better not have brought Bed Wars' whole teleporting thing with them. Better. Did they make it so that? Okay. It's good. No point in any of these now. These were pretty much my ATMs. Heck, I can mine this and it's not gonna remove my money because that's not how it works. Let me move this to a more open place until I move the dono somewhere. You're going to make a watermelon farm? Alright. Alright, where should I put the ATM temporarily until I move the dono area? I'll just put it there. I'll put it there. Yeah, I'm not surprised, really, Soggy. They'll probably eventually put anti-AFKing in. I'm guessing it's going to be a few hours, minimum, maybe a few days, until they implement anti-AFK measures. So, I mean, I guess you better do it as soon as you can, Soggy. Because that's going to get people a lot of tickets. Yeah, I think, Rizwan, I think why they're saying it's a big update was the game modes. I think game modes is their big thing. I mean, the tickets they gave is a pretty good amount, honestly. I only had to play like 3 rounds and I got one of each of the new items. They add hide and seek. See, that's the thing. The game mode is not only to bring in, it's going to bring in Bed Wars players, and in the future they likely are going to add things like hide and seek and spleef. Imagine they do, Soggy. Imagine Bed Wars. This is kind of what I think they should have done. I think I said this as well. What they should have done with Bed Wars, since it's so similar and everything, it would have made sense to make Bed Wars a part of Islands. Like how they're doing the game modes, they could literally merge Bed Wars into the... They might. What if they do? What if they merge the systems so that you can get some benefits in Islands for doing Bed Wars and stuff like that? But the way they would have to do it is they wouldn't truly merge it because they would lose like people that play through the menu, like through Roblox on Bed Wars. But they might implement it when you do stuff in Islands that can affect that. Like playing Bed Wars matches gets you things in this game, maybe. Probably not, honestly. Honestly, probably not, Soggy. That's probably not gonna happen. But they're definitely going to implement stuff like hide and seek and spleef and all that. And Islands too, that would be awesome. That is the only way. If they end up needing to do another economy wipe because something broke with the game massively that they can't easily fix, that they need a wipe like that, that is the only way they'll get away with it, by making it a sequel game. What game modes do you think they should add? Simon Says. That's always an interesting game mode. And I think you should be able to private host matches. Maybe, yeah, I think it would be cool to do. Imagine they introduce game modes that you can host on your island itself. It's like island supported game modes. Imagine you could host an officially supported thing like hide and seek, and there's like a way you like seek people, and imagine you can like actually put in a prize. You can put in items or money in to the game mode, and then it gives it to whatever player wins. That would be cool. That's probably not what they're going to do though, but that would be cool. Game modes on islands or stuff like that. I don't think they added any new. Yeah, they would have announced it. They would have put it in the update log if they added any. Yeah, exactly, Risman. Besides a collectible. I don't think that's gonna happen, Soggy, because Roblox, I believe, has things against that. Well, they might be able to. I feel like they might get some flack from it though. A full-blown proper casino. I feel like parents would get upset and be like, they're encouraging gambling. Okay, what am I stuck on? Jeez. The big thing they got in trouble with for loot boxes, Soggy, was, I actually remember that happening, and the reason they got in trouble was because, you know, their Robux loot box thing, their Robux egg. Originally, for the odds of like the huge one, it said question mark for the odds, question mark %. Which is bullcrap, by the way, for you to do that with things, not knowing what the odds are of the final one. But if you're spending real life money or Robux on something like that, they are legally required to tell you the odds. Because if you don't know the odds, then you're just spending real life money and having no idea what the chance of getting something is. It'd be like entering the lottery and not knowing if you have a 50-50 chance or a 1 in a million chance for showing the odds. I wouldn't be surprised, but they're legally required to, so they had to. It was kind of scummy anyway for them to hide the odds. Are you, Soggy? Why? Didn't seem like a very fun game. I played it for ages, and gameplay wise, there's not really anything interesting. The only thing interesting it has is trading, and that's it. All right, the gnomes. Oh, sleigh noise. You know what that means. Where's the present? I'm about to play hide and seek with the present on this island. I guarantee it's gonna be somewhere in the legacy areas. Oh, it has a high amount of... I don't see it here, so... Nope, not this store. We'll be able to see what it's like placed. Really, teleportation again. Oh my god, they actually brought Bed Wars lag to this game. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Is it in one of these? That would be low chance since there's not much area on them, but it's still possible. Onto this? Nope. Here? Nope. Whoa. Is that a duck egg? Oh, I thought I saw a duck egg for a second. Imagine it was on top of here. Nope. Are you in the limited store anywhere? Does not appear so. Oh, you will, Risman? Alright. I kind of wanted to find it myself, though. It's like hide and seek with the gift. Could even be on top of one of those. I don't see it there. Not in there. Not in here. Not in here. Stop teleporting me! God, please do not be Bed Wars. Your islands, you don't do that. I found one. I might be the only one. I don't know yet. But it's on Danny's place. Blue. Well, yes, I know only one spawns, but I don't know if another had spawned and I wasn't listening, is what I'm saying. It doesn't say untradeable, so it's probably tradable. You're teleporting too, Risbon? What is up? Why are they doing that? Why did they bring Bed Wars teleporting to this game? Yeah, why did they do that? It's terrible. Like, onto your own island. It's annoying. You should not have anti-G on the owner. Come on. Come on! Stop it! Oh.
Hi.
Never ending, welcome. Look, we got our first present. Oh, you can't see it because the fire's in the way. Hi, Luck W. Or Luke W. I don't know how you pronounce your name. There you go. First present. Yay. Welcome, people. We're setting up the store with all the new update items.
Hi.
We have no idea what prices to charge, though. This is the thing. I like these ATMs, though. Did you check out the ATM Never Ending? Check it out. You can just check your stuff. So I don't have to store my money in vendings anymore. Do you want an elf plush? I got all of the... Oh, wait. No, those were the gnomes. Sure, Risbon.
Notice me, senpai.
Are we able to trade
Notice
those?
Me.
Yes, hi, Luke. I'm gonna call you Luke unless you correct me and it's Luck W or something. Okay, perfect. Guys, what should I start this at? How much do you think these are going for right now? 4 mil to start with? All right. And how much should I be selling them for? Hi, Nebraska. 17 billion? Shush, bunny.
Hi.
Raiders, go. Yes, join the island. Make it crash. Oh. Let's just, I always start at double just to begin with. Alright, let's put it there and see if anyone sells. Oh, bye face cam thingy. Cool Dude Ben was not a fan. I gotta do a poll one time to see if people don't like the face cam thing or not. I'm gonna do a poll on YouTube later this week for that. Rizvan, thank you very much. Elf plush toy. Oh my god, they look so weird. They're big though. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to trade you. Very weird. Face cam is back. Oh, it's on left side now. All right. Okay, we gotta. Okay, now I'm gonna put the ATMs on this side. Let me go craft another gold ATM. Oh, you moved it. Okay. Wait, why do you remove it? Just bring it back. ATM. Okay, let's think about this. Use pink sticky gear. Stuff. Oh, that used 250, 25, 5. Probably about the same price for each of them then. $3 million? 3 million? Let's start with 3 million. Oh my god. Never ending, are you still here, by the way? I want to ask you some stuff. Did you notice they brought back in the Bed Wars anti-cheat? So we now teleport around randomly? There's an Xmas quest? Really? Why am I outside? Why am I outside? No. Let me back inside. You did not know that? Yeah. You can go around quickly on your island and just teleport. It's very irritating. I swear, if they start teleporting me back for moving fast, I'm gonna get upset. Let me see. Does it care about me moving fast? Okay, it doesn't seem to be caring that much, I don't think, currently. Besides that one teleport. I assumed it was lag too, but it was too similar. The way it teleports, it's exactly like Bed Wars. And them bringing in, you know, the game modes, that's practically all the same code as Bed Wars. So, it seems very clear that's the Bed Wars anti-cheat they brought in. Yeah, I will admit, I am a little let down. It's like, for an update, this is a very good update, but for a hype update, this wasn't super hype. Honestly, the thing I like most was the ATMs, funnily enough. Definitely, Risbon. I was teleporting all over the place then. I'm decorating Christmas trees, so I'll be AFK farming points. Alright, sounds good. The candy cane scepter is the old static scepter? Probably not. Hello, I came from the raid. Welcome, Princess Laura. We are playing the new Islands update, just like Neverending Stories was. Well, they're kind of the same. It's the same group that made Bed Wars. You know Bed Wars is based 90% on the code from Islands, right? Oh wait, that's Risbon talking. You know, what are you talking about, Risbon? I thought that was Laura saying that.
Hi.
Oh god, let's ban these. Let's hope those were the only bots. Oh, why did I put those on this side? I didn't want those on this side, actually. Alright, what's all the random crap? Again, mailbox. I'm just gonna open this up temporarily. Santa Gnome Elf, yeah, blah blah blah. Damn, that is a letdown. You forgot to ban one, but I did it. I didn't forget to ban the other one, Bunny. I was clicking the ban button, ban, but it wasn't functioning. Thank you, Bunny. Alright, gnomes. I'll just do them in this order, I guess. Did these all cost the same price? If anyone's at spawn at the hub currently, could you go check the gnomes? And let me know if they're all the same price. Okay, Brisbane, thank you. All the same? Awesome. 25 tickets each. Okay. This anti-cheat is garbage? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, let's hope it's not a permanent thing because it is very annoying. I was planning on watching Sino, but I canceled that. I thought you didn't even follow Sino anymore. It means kid. Alright. Oh, I see. What did Nacho raid Sino or something? What did I miss? Not much. I'm just setting up the store for all the new items.
Hi.
Hi, Deadman. What's up? You check out the new islands update yet, Deadman? It's like islands? Interesting. Do you mean like it's like the islands update, or if it adds something islands related? Do you use slobs or OBS? I use OBS. I used slobs at the very first, when I first started streaming, but I moved on from it quickly. It was too limiting. What's the new update? New Christmas event. They added game modes. They added ATMs. ATMs are pretty nice. Then they added a bunch of new random decoration stuff. I don't know who exactly is interested in gnomes. Not very interesting to me. Oh, I see that present. Oh my god, what is with my sniper vision? Literally saw that present instantly. The anti-cheat's actually annoying, Deadman. It makes you teleport randomly when you don't want to. Alright, I'm just gonna open this. Gnome plushie. Alright. Wow. They added gnomes and a bunch of plushies and a gnome plushie. Why is the red gnome so much different than the rest? Oh, these ones it looks same. That one's it's different. This one is. Very weird. They're 500k because they're not very hard to get. They're probably honestly gonna get lower than that. I'm starting them out where I'm paying 500k at first. Just because of demand, you usually gotta do a bit higher than something's really worth. Alright, Deadman. Don't be too excited though, because there's not that much. No, they didn't even add a new boss, sadly.
Hi.
I love... Are you saying I love bat slots? Or are you saying I love bats? Lots. I assume you are saying you like bats a lot. Alright, there we go. And now the plushies will go across here. Okay, let me see how many there are.
Hi.
Let me just move this mailbox. Pretty much a money mailbox. Yep, Bleeding Islands again. The superior game of choice. Were you expecting another game for some reason? Especially since it's an update day. Santa, gnome, elf, alright. Wait, where my gnome? Oh, right. Are none of the plushies tradable? Oh, what? Didn't I open? Did I? Oh my god. I put it in one of these by accident because it came up under gnome. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to move these over. I'm heading out, bud. See you next time. See you never. Or, well, see you. And never after a comma. Okay, now I already forgot what order those were supposed to be in. Santa, gnome, elf. Alright, gnome second. Ooh, Bats, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Speaking of which follower is that? Actually, the goal is usually a little off. Are we at 1.4K yet? I wish Twitch displayed to another decimal place. Because I literally cannot... I actually don't remember if I can see my exact number of followers. Yeah, it still says 1.3, so I guess it's not quite there yet. Alright, what should we have these at? 2 million? Let's just do a vague starting point like that. White and regular reindeer plush? Sure, any plushies that you do not have use of, feel free. I will accept them. Hello. Interesting. Thank you. Actually, Bats, if you could you please not use that emote too much? Just because we have one of our moderators that has a phobia against dogs. So try not to spam that emote too often, please. Thank you. And what trophy looks like, I hope it's not gold. I hope it's not gold too. I love the non-gold trophies they've started doing. Don't worry about it, Bats. Thank you. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Bunny. Alright, send a... Okay, gnome, elf... Penguin, reindeer, white reindeer. Okay. Right here. I believe you already said that, Risbon. I guess Bleedin really likes the emote wall thing. Alright, we got those set up. Now we just wait for more presents, for more plushies and items and trophies and blah 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 blah. Let me make sure I have my time reset so that I can see what time it is. Okay, good. I guess in the meantime, I should continue doing the weapons store like I was previously. God, I do like the ATMs though. I'm a pretty big fan of them adding those. That's a pretty big deal. You know, I can go grab a bag of those if I want to bleed. In the other room, we actually have a few bags of those. Ooh, I'm gonna have some vanilla ice cream in a little bit. I got this new flavor the other day called vanilla bean, and it was weird, like bean, but it's not actual bean. It's pretty much super vanilla. It's like vanilla, but double the vanilla flavor. So, you know, like difference between chocolate and fudge? It's kind of like that difference between vanilla ice cream and vanilla bean. Exactly, Risbon. They can have it in their place. I'm going to keep it somewhere near spawn, the ATM, for people to pull out money easily. Now mega billionaires can spend multiple billions at my store if they so choose. I guarantee all the big shops are going to start having an ATM very close to spawn. Hi, Bunny. I'm gonna have to expand this a little more. Homer Simpson, why are you saying that? There's something nice about when you don't like something. There's something just satisfying about hearing someone else complain about it 2 times the amount that you do. It's just nice. It's like, oh, I'm no longer the unreasonable one. Someone else is flipping out about it for me. That's very nice. Yeah, Risbon, you saw me at spawn, right? When I was on this mount and I was trying to move, I would go boop, teleport back, bloop, teleport back. I was literally trapped until I dismounted. Tree is almost finished. Cool. Ooh. I like how it does an orange tint if your camera's in lava. Yes, Bunny's helping. Thank you, Bunny. See, look how much you've done. Every single vending you're doing is less work for me, and that feels very nice. I hope you realize I appreciate that, Bunny. I bet Bedware's getting hate because of this anti-cheat. Yeah. Alright, I gotta figure out, I gotta add the gold short bow. Gold. Okay, how much is that going for on average? $12 million. Alright. Starting at 10. I'll have you, Ava. That's nice. Let's see, that is 11. Alright, so I can do 16 million. Perfect. Is there any other bows that I don't know about? Should be all. Which one is more advanced, the ancient longbow or the Azarathian longbow? Let me look at their damage. Okay, Azarathian is better. $140, 207.6. Oh. Oh, that means, wait one sec, 207.6. Oh, also Bunny will be able to store her money away during restocking without needing vending machines. There's just no need for vending machine storage anymore, and it's really nice. Oh, bye, Bunny. $45.78. Oh? Just like they took from Bed Wars for this update, did Bed Wars just take from Islands for their Christmas update? I wish this would default to the shared account. What did they take? You know, I'm curious why when they added armor to Bed Wars, I'm curious why they didn't add armor to Islands. Because people were so sure that was coming. Nutcracker and Train Bed? Oh, as assets, like just for decoration, right? Okay. Makes sense. I mean, that just makes sense in general. Alright, let me make sure. Okay, these are part of there. Okay, don't do this. I'm going to put blocks in front of them. Don't do that. Don't do any of the hammers. Okay, Bunny? What the heck weapon is this meant to be? What did this used to be? Is this an item I moved? Okay, probably was an item I moved. Yes. Okay, don't do any of those hammers or the shields until last, because I'm going to change how those are sorted. Oh, present. Can I supervision it again? Let me go up somewhere tall. I do not see it. Right. I'm gonna go check Vadeni's place. Imagine it landed right on this block. What is that block? That doesn't look like ice. Funny, what is this block on your base? Is that ice? Oh, pastel blue. Jeez, it looks so weird without context of what it is. It looks like ice if you didn't have any texture on it. That confused me. Of course, it was on Vodeni's place. Yoink. Vodeni is going to be very sad when we end up deconstructing his base. I'll have him do it so that he can do what he wants with this stuff. Alright, opening it. And another elf plush. Wonderful. I'm just sell it instantly, honestly. Just the test if they sell for that. Let's go. I opened another present. Got another... What? For real? You can open a present and it has a chance of giving you a present? That's weird. What is the point? It's funny, I guess. Imagine if someone got that going like 10 times in a row. You just get a Russian nesting doll of presents. Imagine that was the item. It didn't give you a present. It gave you a Russian nesting present. Where you could just infinitely keep opening it and it would give you a present. I don't know how to do... I don't know how to help without getting in the way. Okay, what was Bunny on? She just did the Obsidian Greatsword. Alright, so she will be doing Opal Sword Hilt next. So I will do Dragon Slayer. 5.5, 8. Oh, teleported. I just heard screams scream. Alright, Bunny is going to be doing Ruby Sword next, so I will move on to the Captain's Rapier. 290, 550. Come on. $90. $50. Alright, I just realized something fun I can do. I'm going to open general in the island's Discord and see everyone's raging, and it's going to be funny. People are just complaining about presents not spawning. Oh, bug reports is chaos? Oh, let me see. What the heck? I keep getting teleported back like 10 blocks, and no, I do not use any mounts. They get in the way fighting. Yeah, they definitely implemented the anti-cheat with others complaining about it too. Oh my god, someone did a trading thing inside of bug reports. Fix the anti-cheat. I can't even farm without getting TP'd because of my broom. Yep. Oh, this person's candy cane scepter disappeared apparently. Oh, that's what it looks like? Huh. Looks kind of mad, to be honest. Yeah, they definitely added it though. They do frequently not talk about what they have added. Alright, we can do the hammers now. Hold on. Which hammer should go first? Yeah. Alright, Gilded Steel Hammer first. Gilded Steel, then Antler. I feel like, yeah. 10, 9, 80, 16, 5. Do Gilded Steel Hammer, Bunny. Which is, yeah, Infernal Hammer is definitely better. Befriending cats is tiring because you gotta make sure they're safe. Oh yeah, true. 12, 1992. Is that price? $12,000,000. $19,920,000. Perfect. Oh my god, I swear. The amount of videos I've seen of cats terrorizing Christmas trees is insane. It is the cat's natural enemy. Alright, do Maple Shield next, Bunny. 17,940. 940. I'll have to do one at a time because these are difficult numbers to remember. Come on. 17,940. Please stop. And it's crashing. They need to stop. You do not have to reset an entire server every single time someone joins. I have to type that out. I hate every single time someone joins, whatever you're typing is interrupted with the vending machines. You cannot type in prices while people are joining. It's ridiculous.
Water.
Water? All right. Thank you. That does not surprise me in the slightest, Risbon. Prices are going to be inflated. It's inevitable. For updates like this. Yeah. It will start to go down actually immediately, but then it will take a while to properly go down. All right, 35.88. Once they add even more furniture to the present, the price will go back up. Oh yeah, didn't you say they're gonna do some kind of part 2? Are you sure they're doing that this update? Did they say it's part 1? Who does antler shield Stormy? Well, I'm going to get my boost, so you can do it, bunny. God, they really be having these ragdoll all over the place. They still have not fixed animals. Imagine a big aspect of your game being 100% broken and doing nothing about it. My animals will not stop glitching out and vanishing forever into the void. It's annoying. Imagine someone in this game that does animal stuff more often. That would be so annoying. How much you want to bet? I spawn this duck and boom, it will be gone within the hour. Someone got trophy in Game Picks channel? Not surprising. Let me check it out. Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll forever. Oh my god. Go. Where is it? Oh! It looks interesting. It's not even like the butterfly where it's mostly one color. It is several colors. That's interesting. That's unique. All right, Bunny is not Wait, antler shields. Okay, I thought that said maple shields for a second. 15,780. Nice. Lunar New Year plushies? They totally are. I swear, every single event from now on, they're going to add more plushies. And I don't know why they want plushies in the game so bad. They're trash. They're pointless. Who wants a plushie for real, though? 156. What do you mean 2 more parts? Oh, of the tree.
Water.
1 sec.
Hi.
Hi, Yuppie. Let me drink. Thank you. So in other words, Ava, hopefully cats are not cats? Is that what you're telling me? Because that's probably not the best thing to count on. Alright, Ava, sounds good. Alright, there's that store. Finished. As far as I can tell, unless there's some random weapons I didn't remember to add. Or something like that. Alright, time to destroy. I'll be able to see if Bunny forgot any money in any of these. Oh no. Bunny did an oops. You didn't transfer over the sign. So the cactus spike blueprint area does not have a spot now. It's fine, Bunny. A lot of these stores are made so that they can later be fixed. I'm just going to add that to the end, and then whenever this store gets price reviewed is when it will be reorganized. It's alright. It's just a minor pain. Could you go double check you didn't forget any others? Oh wait, let me go check what price is on there. Did I already destroy it? Okay, good, I didn't. What price? 1698 3396. Three three nine six. Wait a second. You might have not even screwed up, Bunny. If hold on, let me look up something. The cactus spike blueprint is actually limited because it's actually not available anymore. So this should technically be moved to the limited store anyway. So you didn't even mess up, Bunny, because that is going to be moved anyway. Can we stop teleporting? This is getting dizzying. Oh my god. I hope they receive enough complaints they remove it, because the teleporting is too much. Do I not? Oh my god, let me go get some white neon, because apparently I don't have any on me. What the? Oh my god, did I search white neon, which caused it to not show up because egg?
Hi.
Hey Tony. How are you doing? 70K. Oh my god, its price has gone way up. Really? Interesting. Alright, let's start it somewhere around there. This is Islands, as the title says. Oh, come on. Payday is really what's preventing me from typing? God, not only do I have to deal with people joining prevents me from typing, but every time that happens, which is every 10 then every 20 minutes, just interrupts. So annoying. Alright, what are the prices on the one part? Depends on the game recommendation. What is it? $16.98. $3.96. $16.98. $3.96. A Universal Time? Is that a Roblox game? Are you saying Minecraft? Because yes, I have. I've streamed it many times too. Started like 4 days ago and I got legendary and close to best end. Oh, it's a JoJo game. It's a JoJo game, isn't it? Instantly I'm hesitant. Hi, Bunny. Wait, doesn't that damage you? They removed the damage from lava? Dang, even 1 damage was too little? Like, you had to sit in here for so long for it to kill you. And they even removed that. Wow, that's pretty lame. That's a little annoying, honestly. I can give you a star platinum when you start. I probably won't play that next stream. Maybe if I end up doing a viewer's choice. It's the weekend now, so it probably will be, Bunny. Why are you thinking that stream won't be started? It has a very high chance, since that's when Screams is willing to do that. Alright, no money was forgotten. Very nice. What are you... Oh, following for 9 months. Very nice. Oh my god. This is gonna take so long. I am literally willing to do this. For real. I don't have a stone totem on me. Are you kidding me? I hate everything. Whatever. I'll just mine it the stupid old-fashioned way. I hate raw basalt. It's so annoying to mine. It takes 3 hits. Nice to get even more clutter removed from the island though as we move another store. I want to move again another store after this. Are you going to need a break, Bunny? From moving stores, or will you be able to help with the next one? Alright. Oh, I'm a little upset about something, by the way. That new High on Life game that I think Risbon was talking about the other day, I was watching someone play the game, and only recently did I realize it's on Game Pass, so I could have just been playing it instead of watching someone play it. I don't know if I would stream it. If I did stream it, if I had known at the time, I would have to definitely tag the stream in the title as mature content or something, because that game is a bit more mature than I usually play. But I think I've watched too much of the game at this point anyway to really be able to play it or stream it. I've seen too much. Oh. Yep, I'm back. Well, judging by the way you're mining, it's going to be bye, Bunny, soon. Bunny is lost on the little island now. At least raw slate doesn't take 3 hits. Alright, Ava. Bye, Bunny! Oh my god, Bunny's trying to sweep me. How dare you? Yes, Bunny died forever. This is Bunny's Bunny's clone. We have many bunny clones. Just because Bunny dies so often. Why are you sad about that? Oh, it's Bunny's ghost. Yes, yes. Alright, I think next store we should move. Do you think maybe the mob store is what we should do next? And make a new robot? Oh, so you're going to be a haunted robot, eh? Or what do you mean by a robot? Oh. Oh wait. Then that picture, that meme with Bunny being a destroying robot and everything, it was slightly accurate, is what you're telling me? Finally, I get to eat. You know, reading "Oof, did Bunny die?" and then finally I get to eat, those messages I feel like are unrelated, but it sounds like you want to eat Bunny, Ava. You cannibal. I'm going to expand this a little bit. Let me see, does that look about... Yeah, that's definitely enough room. Let me go count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do 15 on either side and then mess around with it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Honestly, you know what I want to do? I kind of want to somehow remove these. I'll go in different areas. Some are duplicates, some are not. Some of these go in stories that aren't existing yet, though. This event gonna be a pain to grind for the items? Is it, though? Doesn't really seem like it, honestly. Especially with how much I AFK on this store. I feel like I'm going to get so many presents. And with my alt AFKing at the melon farm? Oh yeah. Why haven't I heard any sleigh noise? It's definitely been an in-game day, right? Feels like it's been a while. Oh, and would you listen to that? What is the chance?
Hi.
God, but then he has Death Trap in there. Hi, Bomb Crusher. Oh, I see the present. Want to follow? Sure, if you're interested in following. Alright, let's open it. Santa plushie, nice. Bomb Crusher, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, Risbon. I think Santa is the first one here. Gold. What command are you trying to say with gold? There are stream avatars, but why would gold be a command? Oh, the currency is not called gold. The command is whatever the currency is. So for mine, it would be lightning bolts, or how do you do it? How do you do it? You have to have a space? That'd be a little weird. What is the command? It's not gigawatts anymore, Bunny. It's lightning bolts. Oh, do you have to do underscore? There you go. More than you, Bunny. I think I even reset my lightning bolts at one point to 0. I'm blacklisted, so I'm not supposed to even be getting lightning bolts, so I that's weird. These plushies will be worth nothing by the end of this event. Wouldn't that make them more valuable? Oh, well, with how many presents are being hatched? Yeah, probably. Because people are gonna be getting them in such excess. Their value is definitely gonna slowly go down throughout the event. I like the ATMs, they're nice. Honestly, that might... Yeah, probably the optimal time to buy it would be maybe in a week or two. Probably would be the optimal time. A week and a half would be the best time. Not too close to it ending where people start to get greedy with the presents, but far enough where people have hoarded a decent amount. So I would say a week and a half is the sweet point. A week if you want to do it early. Alright, Bunny, should we do the mob drop store? Shall we destroy the snake? No more snake store. Instead, nether store. Oh wait, let me do these vendings first. Oh wait, you did those. Oh nice, thank you, Bunny. Oh, there's the last 3. Blah, blah, blah. You know, it's just like Bunny to do a frowny face and then vanish off the face of the earth. I don't know where she went. Hello. You're teleporting a lot, Bunny. On my end, at least. You know, if this anti-cheat somehow makes so the islands don't crash anymore, I would be okay with it. But I know that it hasn't fixed that issue. More tomato soup. Wow, how dare you? Yes, this makes an interesting game to spleef when you have to mine the same place twice. Wow, that's not fair. The lagging advantage, where just nothing's happening and then you mined a whole bunch. Psh, Bunny cheating. Dang it. I tried to jump over there. Tag would be a good minigame, that's true. But like I said, I want them to have minigames on actual islands. Are you kidding me? Stop teleporting! Like, imagine if you could just start a minigame, there's like a button for it. They might require pro users can only do it, but that would be kind of cool. Imagine if there's a button you can press and you can choose a minigame on your island to start. That would be pretty cool. Oh my god. I swear if I teleport one more time, I'm going to cry. It's like the times when I had bad internet. We are back to that point, thanks to the anti-cheat they added. I call left side. 2,000, 3,000. I just realized something. 1 sec. Did I just... Oh my god. 1 sec. Of course I have my money on me like an idiot. But, what I just realized? Oh my god, what did I just realize? No. What was it? Buddy, help! What was I saying? It was important, I remember. Oh my god, what was it? Okay, I was talking about the mini games, wishing you could host them on your own island, blah 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 blah. What happened next? Why is my brain not remembering? What did I just realize? I'm so lost. Bunny, please. Oh, that's it. I remembered. Bunny, the reason there's no one on the island this entire time is because remember I crashed ages ago? Could you, after you do your current vending, could you leave real fast so I can publish? I know you're in. You said I left, by the way, but your character was still there. I had to wait for your character to actually leave. I am published. Bunny, you should do the speed trick, by the way. You probably can't hear me though, because you had to BRB. It's possible. $150, $300. I wouldn't be surprised. $192.29. With the present emoji, yeah. Or the Christmas tree emoji, I'm sure. It's the way of marking them that they have presents or Christmas supplies. I was tempted to do it, but I don't know. Yeah, presents and Christmas trees. To mark themselves as, yes, we do have the new stuff. There's actually not that many. Not as many as I thought there would be. 18 plus sussy Christmas shop. What in the world? Sell 6 mil, buy 15 mil. Interesting. I'll raise the price for this a bit. Oh, nice. I got one. I'll raise it to 6 mil. I'm gonna put this at 10 mil just so I can raise the 6 mil one if I need to. If ice has been re-added, they didn't say anything about ice being re-added. How do you get ice from presents? Nah, I bet it's not re-added. Oh. I don't know. 60k, 80k. All right. $750, 1-3. Ooh, presents. Where is it? Swear if it's on Vadeni's place. Oh, there it is. Interesting. So it can place under stuff. Look, that's under that block. Very interesting. Oh, wait. There is a Christmas present over here, so I missed one of the sounds. Just gonna keep opening any that spawn on my island so that I can get the new stuff. Just Gnome and Santa, alright. Ooh, when did I get a stocking? I want to sit but rest on my seat. Oh no. Okay, the trick I feel like there has to be a way to convert the cat from the chair to your lap, but I don't know how. Do you got like a cat bed you can take over to the cat and like scoot the cat in and then pick up the cat and then put the bed on your lap? Dang it. Alright, it would be much more difficult to directly do that to the cat, to directly pick up the cat and then put on your lap. 19k, 25k. Well, rest in peace, Bunny. We'll see you in 30 minutes. When the cat finally gets bored of your seat. Oh, I see. Let me see if Scrims is still up.
Water.
Oh, water. Thank you. Oh, that seems like awkward. That seems like an awkward sitting position, Bunny. Me too, Brisbane. Which plushies? Maybe we could make a plushie trade. If I have any you need and you have penguin, I'll trade you a penguin for any of the other plushies that I have spare. You probably already have Santa though, right? I'm guessing you have Santa. Yeah, you gave me Gnome. Yeah, dang it. I don't have spare of any of the others. Alright, if I get one of the others that you need, I will trade you. Dang it. Yep, I only have one white reindeer though, so that's not exactly helpful. Right, 85, 105k. This has not returned, I figured. Let me change his music. I feel like a different type of song. All right. For 620, 65. Exactly, Rispin. What if if they do have a part 2 to the update? Imagine they add it in the part 2. Imagine. That'd be very cool. I would love that. I want at least 5,000 item. I would be okay with 5,000 item storage. 5,000 item storage, 5% tax would be a good way of doing it. But I would like 10 to 20,000 storage, but I would be okay with 5,000. Or a buy-sell vending would be even better, yes. $63.83. Hello from Discord. Hi, Bunny. So why are you on Discord suddenly?
Water.
Oh, you're gonna give me water when you get water? All right. Thank you. Oop. So why no bunny in the game? 700, 900. Raz left my chair now, sweet. Does that mean Bunny is rejoining the game? Sweet. I'm already about to finish with this side. 600k, 790. Nice. Trying to teleport me off the edge again. 4 million, 8 million. 35.75. Alright, I have no idea what item I even grabbed. What item was that? What was 35.75? I don't remember. I'm literally gonna have to open my price guide thing to figure out what item that could have been. Oh, that's magma block. That's its old price. I definitely gotta change that. Oh my, it teleported me, so it grayed these out. That's hilarious. Nice one again. $5.5, then 9. $2.33. All right. It's a little hard to start at the end, so I'll have to... What the... Where's Bunny? Oh, Bunny is AFK, okay. $5.77. Alright. We should have that one, 1.73.4. Lame, Risbon. I think you might be the only one here that cares at all about those Petsamax. Just, I swear, every update, they make me dislike the game a little bit more. Because, of course, it's gonna be more pay-to-win stuff. 865. 33. Something wrong? Oh, did I just... Oh, sorry. I'm gonna make everything extra expensive since it's Christmas. And don't you know, he's gonna add that one big plush one. It's gonna be that really big, huge pet that has like a 0.01% chance of getting out of the egg that you pay 1,000 Robux to hatch, so that you have to pay 100,000 Robux to get one of them. You just know he's gonna do that. He's cheapening huge pets, honestly, in a way, by adding so many of them. They have no point anymore. They're the new exclusive. Which one did I just do? Come on! Oh, I think I did Iron Scorp scale. What are you saying none for? Yeah. Oh, that's a redeem. Ah, how dare you? On my chat thing, it just shows you saying none because it doesn't show redeems on the restream thing. Oh, 3 stars for stuck? Alright. $6,085. Alright, you get the ruby scorp scale. 60k, 80k. Go. $4 million, $7 million. Alright, 250, 550. Bye, bunny. You got scepter, sweet. It sounds like Slime Queen Scepter. Yeah, it does. Oh, like the sound effects. I just thought it like seemed like the Slime Queen Scepter. Seems kind of annoying if they recycled it to the point where it's the same sounds even. That seems a little lazy. It might be a skin of it. Oh my god, it probably is. Wait, I can look at it and see its powers. Looks very similar. It doesn't have ethereal and it's worse damage, so I guess it's not just the skin necessarily. All right, we have finished the mob store. Nice. 2 more stores down and plus update store set up for this update. Well, not all the way set up. I'm still opening presents. Speaking of which, I think I heard the present sound a little while ago. So wait, why is there a flower there? Why are you here? Should be grass right here. Alright. Hunt for the present. Where is it? It had decent odds of being on Vadeni's place, but it's not. Do you see it anywhere, Bunny? Here he's there. It could technically be over here too. With how they spawn. You gonna try out Scepter? Alright. It does less damage than Slime Queen Scepter, just FYI. Need to check. Actually, why am I not free camming? Okay, no presents here. There's a bunny there for some reason. Oh god, let's hope none spawn up here. Oh. What patch are they doing? I really hope they say what the patch is. Instead of just doing it. Let's see. They did already? Deletion items should no longer randomly disappear from the inventory when server hopping. Of course they randomly have that. Oh, they had a thing a little while ago. Apparently perks should no longer spam the chat and increase the number of snowballs you can collect. Alright. In front of my keyboard. Well, sorry, Rizwan. But your option is to put your hands behind the cat and then scoot forward and then just slowly scoop the cat into your lap. Ow. Well, I could have told you that, Rizvan. And I did. I don't think they've ever released a limited weapon that's actually really good. It's never the best. Yeah. Is it? I think I used it during the Halloween event. No, I ended up using Catherine's Rapier for its luck. I don't remember the damage for the scythe.
Hi.
Oh, hi! Welcome! We're playing Islands right now. It's migrating data, which is always fun. They had to restart to do a hotfix, and now it's taking forever. Is it stuck? Yes it is. They're having a Christmas event, but I think it's literally stuck. I gotta close it and restart it.
Water.
Water? Alright. Yes, Islands is pretty great. Sorry, I was reading Discord for a moment. Stardew Valley is? I think I like Islands more than Stardew, actually. But I like MMO type games where there's lots of players, to be fair. I swear, it better not take 5 years to load up. There we go. Come on, load and lag, go away. There we go. Oh well, I gotta publish anyway, so time to publish. And load in a second time. You know what Island needs? Islands needs a menu. A main menu where you choose your slot and you choose to publish one. That way, when you load in, there's no soft locking if you're stuck on a slot, and that way you don't have to double load whenever you want to publish. And imagine if an island went down, it didn't unpublish it, it just started it back up, has a published item. Island. Alright, time to destroy the giant snake. Have we been destroying the signs? Okay, this is the first one. We've been destroying the as one. Say goodbye to the snake store, everyone. It will be no more. Including its secret little eye area. You just start destroying the top first. God, it's honestly for the best that we're doing this stuff. With game mode servers not wording tickets correctly. Interesting. Because
Water.
these stores were going to grow more and more out of hand. It's like Minecraft. Water, alright. It's based on Skyblock, where you kind of start out with very little and you build up a giant island. Hence the name Islands they ended up going for. Wait a second, that looked weird. Oh. My favorite part about the game, though, is you can make giant stores, as you can see. We're currently rebuilding the stores and making them more efficient with the amount of room. Oh, another present spawned. Where is it? Oh, let me just free cam it again. Present. Hi, bunny. How did the duck... Oh my god, of course the duck glitched out and it's at spawn now. Wait a second. Oh right, I removed that wall. Is it on Vadeni's place again? Where the heck is the present? Oh, not in there. Know where it could have spawned there. Did it spawn on one of the roofs? That's always a possibility. There it is. It's in the factory store. Another elf plush. Nice. Let's see what I get. From my melon farm, my alt over there, I'll be getting extra presents too. Yay, I got no plush too. Ah, sad. Oh, that's good at least. Oh my god, look how obliterated that snake is. Oh, by the way, how do I pronounce your name? I don't know if it's like Calix, Calix, or what. Wait, so are you saying you got all the plushies? Let me know if you get any extras of the kinds I don't have. This is making you sad? Aw. Don't worry, it was gonna happen sooner or later, Bunny, because they keep adding new items, so every time new items are added, the stores are just getting bigger and bigger. And this one was one of the stores using the most blocks. Which plushies do you not have? You said one of them a second ago. I can't remember. Could you name the plushies you have so I can say which I don't? Are you too sad to help? Oh yeah, that's definitely why Bunny's not helping. She's too sad. He doesn't want to destroy the store. Santa Gnome. Okay, I don't have penguin, reindeer. Oh, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only said 5 types. Crafting store, last store standing. True, Bunny. Forgot elf. Oh. Alright, it's just penguin I need. Oh, alright. Risman insta joins. Person's probably trade requesting me. Bloop. Thank you. Appreciate it. Perfect. My collection is complete. Ice withdrawal works on the bank. You gonna miss Legacy Stormview? Well, if I had active viewers from back ages ago, they would say the same about OG Stormview. It's your own version of OG Stormview, Bunny. We have OG Stormview, we have Legacy Stormview, and now it's normal Stormview we're becoming.
Hi.
How's the update? It's a little bit of a letdown. It's good for an update, but it's not a giant update like we expected. Water, alright. What's the ... for, Bunny? Yeah, that one's gonna be a pain. That's why we haven't done it yet, Bunny. I think I'm going to save that store for last or close to last. You know, this snake is actually an OG Stormview thing. Actually, Bunny, you don't even really need to be sad about this snake being destroyed, because guess what? It's an exact copy of the snake from OG Stormview. So, I mean, it still exists, the snake does. The original does. Oh. Is there another one on the other side? Oh yeah, the pirate ship. That one's a little hard to destroy. The mass would really be all that's destroyed of it before we move the vendings. Oh? What's gonna be hard about it? Oh, sadness. I see. That one is unique to this store. It was not at OG Stormview. Dang it, that marble block is still there. I see it out there mocking me. I remember when I first joined, decided I wanted to help here, I literally made maps to remember what the shops were. Nice. You know, in OG Stormview, there was a map made of signs that I made. I was thinking of putting it in here during the beginning, but I think I changed my mind. Can't remember why. Cat on me, nice. Hi, Bomb Crusher. Bunny is the big sad. And it's gone. But remember, there's still the OG one at the original island, Bunny. It still exists. I don't want to ever do the mine store, honestly. I can't wait until we can destroy the roads when all those stores are complete. Lo-fi, alright. We could stop here if you want. Bunny, do you think we should end stream or should we try moving another store? You're sleepy? So end stream? Alright, fair enough. I felt kind of like ending stream anyway. I felt like I would have to push myself a little bit to move another store. The next store we're probably going to move is the crafting store. And then the animal supply store. You getting tired? Yeah, we're about to end streamers, but don't worry. Alright, I gotta do some little bit of restocking this store after stream. We'll do that off stream though. Alright, let's see if we got anybody cool we can raid. Who knows? Maybe maybe Never Ending is somehow streaming again. He is nuts like that. Let's see. Gonna check the people I'm following first. Oh, there's another present. Sweet. Never Ending is not live, sadly. Ooh. K10 is having a subathon. Maybe we should raid K10. Yeah, no one I'm following is playing Roblox, so let's raid K10. He's always relaxed and everything. He's cool. He's probably gonna oh, I will warn you guys. He told me to warn you guys when you join, volume warning, because he gets a little loud during raids. So he told me to warn you guys. All right, thank you for everyone that's here. I appreciate you guys. I will see you next stream, which has a high odds, I'll say 80% chance of being Stardew. So look forward to that if you want to watch Stardew. Okay, see you next stream. Bye-bye.